Ayo! Oh, that felt like that was going on a little bit. Ayo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? Let's have a look and see who we have here. Worms. Oh, deep sleep tile stairs from H Potter. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here. Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fossabot, Lol Quap Boy, and Enriva. Welcome. Welcome. How are we all? Expanding out this area down here because I want to move the cows today. I tried to get the stream updated. So that I can do the 2K streaming properly. It didn't work. I ran out of time. I had to give up on it. So that's why I'm a little bit late today. I had to do some very quick repairs. Basically, I had to undo everything that I had added in. I should grab that wand for this. Right, where's my wand at? I have a lot of extra these. Gotta get used to the fact that I have villagers wandering around in here. Well, not wandering, but you know, like here. Eye lurking is naughty. Thank you, Eye Lurking. Thank you for being the first one to use that today. Wow, we're up to 31 Jumbo Ferni. Okay, so what did I come up here for? The wand. I think the wand is in here. There's a wand. I actually do think that there is another wand, though. Hi, Nidica. Mossy stone brick wall. Oh, and what was that? Oh, that was Argus. How you doing, Argus? Oh, yeah, that can go there. Not unhappy with that. All right, let's just search for wand. There it is. Do these have durability? They don't seem to have durability. Feeling very low, but holding together. All right, dude. One day at a time, right? That's all you can do is just take things one day at a time. Phil. Okay, was not expecting to hear that. Oh, yep, you just pressed it once. Drop on player. I don't know what this thing means. 65 years ago, we found a wild pug waddles in calling Mr. Wiggalo. During that, he gives hugs to Argus. Argus. Okay, I'm not 100% sure I fully understand this thing. Use area. I think I did fill, right? Area. Oh, no. Area. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Ooh. That's what we wanted. And it does have durability. Thanks, Flop Boy. Oh, no, we don't want to do this because this will... Get out of here. Ooh. Miguel gives me a warped slab. Thanks, Miguel. So how is everyone? It's Friday. Yo, how is the Minecraft starting going? Yeah, not too bad. How's your world going, Joe's Piggy? You get a little bit further through? I'm alive. That's the main thing. Okay, so we probably need some torches down here to spread the grass a little bit. And then we'll start thinking about maneuvering our animals. Almost out of dirt. Got to the stone block thing, have an auto hammer setup going. Nice. Hi there, I'm Barnaby Crofton. Who was that? That was Argus is naughty. Figure out the crash. New update finishes. It's Age of Ascension. Something to do with Age of Ascension. Not sure exactly what it is to do with Age of Ascension, but it's Age of Ascension. Hey Miguel. Not quite Friday here, but I have chicken noodle soup. Nice. Lie, it's true. Mr. Wiggly can outsmart faster than an octopus. What? That doesn't make sense at all. So one thing that I have heard, yeah, is that in the new version, the Philosopher's Stone recipe is a lot easier, or it's different. I don't know if it's easier. But I was trying to do something before stream, and I just ran out of time. I ended up having to undo everything that I tried to do. Outsmart what? An octopus, apparently. Miguel, yeah, you said something, and I said hello. Hello, Miguel. I was being cordial. Incubator. Oh, I've got 4 villagers. Villagers. Oh, greetings. And to you. And to you, Miguel. Right, torches. Looking specifically for torches, there's 1 torch. This is getting disorganized, you know, like we need to start thinking about organizing it. Maybe today we work on getting a storage system up. Instead of requiring all of the endgame stuff, it just requires end level gobber stuff. Okay, so it's easier, but still not like easy. I think that's fine. Maybe. Talking about Age of Ascension being removed from the overworld dim in 0.43, so it might fix your issue. That might fix it. Because that's he sent me a message. This is Droof. Sent me a DM and said that a lot of the crashing bugs would be fixed in 0.43. But I just ran out of time. But I will look into updating. I'll probably have to do it over the weekend, I guess. Nothing in here is like particularly. I'll just grab everything out. We'll make a These can go in here. Certus quartz I feel like we're going to end up coming back for. And grains of infinity. Great. And they can go into there. Right, so bone meal. Alright, so let's... Oh, yeah. A bamboo door. Where am I going to put a bamboo door? Thanks, Dope Dead. Yep, perfect. Nah. Maybe I need to remove doors from the equation as well. Like, what am I supposed to do with a door? Okay, you can't place a door on top of another door, chat, by the way, just if you were wondering. However, I can place the door there. Today I learned. Me too. I was thinking that might actually look cool. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of space over here. How are you looking in there? Okay, let's get... Oh, yeah, I can take that out. Let's get another little set of items ready to process. Cool. And Pangy, hi Pangy. White concrete powder. Alright, so concrete powder's a little bit harder. I think that you're gonna have to go there. At some point, right, the idea would be to try to make these builds look coherent. But, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that, so-called Wiggly. Alright, so let's have a look at that area. You reckon that's big enough to start putting farm animals? I still need to keep them fenced in because I don't want them, like, running away. So let's make some fences. You've got a bunch of wood. Oh, lucky I didn't do that. How'd I mess that up? That was weird. Rick Sharp with a waxed exposed cut copper slab. We're gonna start building the interior roof. I'm actually gonna put that there. Thanks, Rick Sharp. Thanks, Pengy. Right, that's 9. Oh, good Madoon, how is everyone? Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm okay. I'm glad it's Friday and that the work week is over. I've ended up with 66 more fences than I need. Let's start with that. We'll start transporting Aminals now. Hello, Aminal. Oh, I must remember to pick up. They won't be able to get out of there, right? There's no way. That pen looks escapable, you reckon? I'm gonna double check my security settings and onto the stone ledge and turn left. Like they can get onto here and then they could just get up to here. Yeah. Alright, that'll do for now. Probably going to end up moving it around a bit more than that anyway, so that should be fine. Right, you, heal. Oh no, beef! Oh no! It's beef! How you doing, beef? Oh, you are? I can see your icon. How long were you streaming for? Welcome in, beef and raiding party. Tangy with the heel. Hey, Patty. Oh, wow. Cleaned house there. I smoked them. Tech-savvy musician who's all about that Minecraft life. When they're not coding or jamming, they're probably chatting it up with viewers. Recently, they were spotted just chatting while watching Crafty Candy. What are they up to when the camera's off? Only the Minecraft blocks know for sure. Oh, average weight. The weight of an adult cow varies depending on the breed, but on average they weigh around 1,200 pounds. 544.8 kg. Oh no. Oh. Candy? Oh, it's Candy's turn. Nothing like getting slapped with a side of beef. Candy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Candy and party. Luckily, I just put my cow down, which is an unusual sentence to say out loud. How are you, beef buddy? Oh. Everybody went slow motion for a moment. Die. There you go. Candy, how are you? What were you up to? We just shouted beef out, so there's a cooldown on the shout out for Candy, unfortunately. Hey, Alley Cat, welcome in. Elder Wolf with a help him up. Thanks, Elder Wolf. Playing Vintage Story. Nice. I've watched people play Vintage Story. Never played it myself. What I think I am going to do, though, I think over the weekend I'm probably going to end up getting myself the game Roadcraft. Ooh. H-Potter with the mobs wall, thank you. Oh. Nope. Spider, stop. Someone healed me. It was Elder Wolf. Thanks, Elder Wolf. Oh. Trivia. Oh, a trivia question from Beef. No, from Aradour. A heal from Beef. Heals. Actually held up pretty well there. Crafty Candy is nice. Nice, Crafty Candy. Alright, your trivia question. What does the Starbucks logo depict? What does the Starbucks logo depict? A mermaid? A siren? I would give you both a tick because it says here siren / mermaid. So technically both correct. Nice. Alright, many cows to transport. How was your stream, Beef and Candy? What were you both up to Vintage Story? I assume so. Being a couple and all. Sirens have 2 tails, mermaids only 1. Maybe it's a mutant. A mutant mermaid. The very rare, fictional 2-tailed mermaid. Beef just chatting. Oh, Beef was singing. Was he singing? Beef used to do, back when we had Twitch sings, Beef used to do a lot of Twitch sing stuff. I used to enjoy watching that sort of stuff. It was fun. It's a shame they couldn't work out a deal, you know, to keep that running. Crafty Candy bakes at nighttime. I think I'm in a dimension that doesn't have the sun. She was doing a Vintage Story, I was doing just chatting and using Crafty Stream for background stuff. Nice. I wish I'd known that you were streaming, Beef. I would have popped in. I got into the 4K, no, not the 4K, the 2K beta for enhanced bitrate streaming and stuff like that. And I was trying to set that up today before stream, and I just had so much difficulty because you have to expand your you have to expand out your canvas that you're working on. So that means that half of the elements that I had were in the top left corner of the screen instead of sitting in the bottom right where they normally would be. So I got stuck on that, and then it was like, man, it's already past 6. I normally stream at 6 my time. It's already after 6. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and undo all the changes that I tried to make. I'll have to do it on the weekend. Right, many cows. Why are you all bunched up at one end? We've actually probably got enough room down there that I could make like different pens for different animals. Animals. And I have enough, like I've got a bunch more fences on me. That hasn't grown again. Alright, many chickens. How many chickens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. They're much easier to pick up when they're full size. Alright, let's do this. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course it's 10. So let's make it 9. So that's where the beam will go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the beam. All things serve the beam. Yeah, there are a few people that I used to just sort of flick around who did the Twitch sing stuff. Obey Hypnotoad. Maybe I should have a Hypnotoad redeem. All glory to the Hypnotoad. Oh, hang on. I gotta clear out all the yesterday's death marks. When you're carrying a chicken like this, you should have slow falling. How excited is everyone for Spaceballs 2? I was a lot more excited until I found out that it doesn't come out for 2 years. Zoe! Am I blind? Where do they go? Yes, Mel Brooks is a part of it, yes. And so are a lot of the original cast. Like Daphne Zuniga is coming back. Bill Pullman. Apparently falsely gave me stairs. I saw it. It said Crimson Stairs, right? Oh, there they are. That's weird. Very weird. Yeah, Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement for it as well. That's a bit of a coup. He wasn't coming out of retirement for anything. But Mel Brooks asks. Recast Barf or bring in a new character? Oh, true. Oh. Deadshot. Ghost blocked because of the cobble went into the inventory at the exact same time. That's probably true. Timmy, thank you for the crash there. And yeah, I wonder if they will recast Barf, or what's going to be their approach to Barf. They'll make him a CG character. One man always respect his reason for retiring early. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot fault that guy's logic for that, you know. Okay, so this tree's coming down. Oh, no. Oh. I forgot that I was putting seeds in that. Whoops. Right, now we gotta make a bit of room here because we're going to get out of it. Get out of it. No. Okay, so this should be 9. Inside 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this should be 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Morning, Mal back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. I know they're 9 by 8. Doesn't matter. That's a huge pen. Not trying to dox you, but what generation would you say you are? Generation? Dude, I have no idea. I pay so little attention to that stuff, I don't even know. And that's genuine. That's not me trying to avoid the question or anything. I genuinely don't know. Boomer, according to my dad jokes. See, I don't even know when Boomer or Gen X is. I have no idea. I fit into one of them though, but as for which one, don't know. It's not important. Doesn't matter. Not important. Doesn't matter. I don't pay attention to it. Emeron is nice. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like. In the overall scheme of things, it doesn't matter. So I just don't even pay any attention. I have no idea which one I fit into. With the Spaceballs love. Spaceballs is funny. I admire lots of movies that came out before I was born. I'm a fan of Alfred Hitchcock. That dude died before I was born. 17, so we still need a few of those. Well, he may have died before I was born. I actually don't know when he died. I assume he died before I was born. I don't know. If I don't reply to something, I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm just mid-crocheting a blanket and counting is hard. It's true. Hitchcock's so much better than Twilight Zone. Hitchcock had like a style to him. There's some of his stuff that you look back on it now and it's like really really dated. Like it doesn't come across as cool as it was, but it was he was still like a visionary. Deadshot asked for a lie. Mr. Wiggly's channel point reward is just him collecting legendary chatters for an hour. 4 hours. I used to work with someone who said that they did not believe that any good music came out before they were born. They said that there was no good music that came out prior to their birth, and would not listen to anything older than them. I was like, what? That's nonsense. That's utter nonsense. And I refuse to believe that anybody thinks that music that's older than them could be good. It's like crazy. There's so much good music. So much good music from before even you guys were born. Pulsating crystals. I'm gonna put them in there for now. And rotting flesh. Hey, Fluffy. Okay, so if we were gonna do a storage solution, I think one of the first things we need to do is have a look at our gold. We have 113 gold. Most of your favorite music is older than you, right? I know. Oh, jeez. Hey, we're back. There's so much music that came out, you know, before I was born. I could not understand the logic behind what they were saying. Buddy Holly, the Beatles, man. The Beatles. We've talked about the Beatles in a trivia question the other day. They had 213 songs. You're saying all of those are bad? Not a fan of the Beatles? I think there is a thing that used to go around. Thanks, Argus, for the grey concrete, by the way. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. There is a thing that used to go around that said that you're either a Beatles fan or a Rolling Stones fan. Or is it Beatles or Elvis? But either way, I'm not particularly a fan of any of those. But I'd be more of a Beatles fan than I would be an Elvis fan or a Rolling Stones fan. All classical music is bad because it's old, according to that dude. And he would not be, you know, like no matter what you said to him, he would not listen. Like the Stones. I watched the movie yesterday, right? The one where he finds the he wakes up and the Beatles never existed. And while I was watching that movie, just constantly, you know, songs were popping up, and I was going, "Oh my god, they did that too! I forgot that they did that. I forgot they did that." So, if you sort of forget how prolific the Beatles were. How you doing, Monkey Border? My playlist has over 1,247 songs. Is that 1,248 songs? From so many different genres of songs and artists. Exactly. Classical music could be considered pre-techno. I mean, yeah. Yes. Yesterday movie, yeah. Meanwhile, me jamming out to AC/DC. AC/DC is pretty good. They got a lot of good stuff. Strayans, mate. Strayans. Fan of both Elvis. Both and Elvis, but don't care when the song came out. I like music from the 1920s. Needs more furnaces. Yeah. We're up to 32. I can cook half a stack at a time. Okay, so we're at 120 gold. So, hey. Isn't AC/DC an Aussie band originally? Yes. Yep. Angus Young. Oh, I'll tell you, changing the subject ever so slightly. At work yesterday, Australian, short for Australian. That's true. They're Australian, mate, from Australia. At work yesterday, I was grabbing something out of the photocopier, and I could see that what I had printed was underneath something that somebody else had printed. Right? So I went, oh, that's fine. I'll just reach, you know, I'll reach under what they're printing because their stuff was still coming out, right? So I'll just reach under and I'll grab my stuff and just slide it out from underneath theirs and it will be fine. And as I did it, as I put my hand underneath their paper and reached in to grab my printing, my hand slid across the top of the top edge of one of their sheets of paper, and I gave myself a paper cut across all 4 of my knuckles on my right hand. Just a nice clean straight line of paper cuts. And I was like, oh, that sucked. And I went back to my desk and I was like looking at it, and there's nothing, there's no marks or anything. Oh, it must be fine. And I woke up this morning and there's just like this red line across my knuckles. And then I had to go and juice a dozen lemons. Oh, there's nothing worse. Gold upgrade. If we go from iron to gold, okay, so that's still just that. So how many chests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. 16 times 8. 16 times 8. So that's 8 and 48. What? It's 80 and 48. 128. We're not quite there. Thanks, modern paper production. Parchment wouldn't do that to us. Exactly, right? Felt so betrayed. My knuckles. But yeah, it was like when I sat down after I did it, I was like, maybe I just sort of brushed them. No, I did not. Stripped Crimson Hyphae. I think we've had a few stripped Crimson Hyphaes. Right, we're starting to build in our roof. Parchment was made of skin. Yeah. Made of skin rather than taking your skin. Right, what are we doing down there anyway? We do need to expand that out a little bit more. So we'll probably do that a bit later. Maybe we should make a pig. Pig. There he is. Pig seed. So that's just carrots around a carrots and wheat seed. I'm gonna do 4. Papyrus was peak. Alright, 4 pigs. Not even one baby. Oh, still no babies. We'll probably come down there with some glowstone and make that look a little bit nicer. Alright. What were we doing next? The storage system. Or let's just quickly check our quiz book. 24 of those. We can do 1 more of these. Partial to the bamboo strip scrolls. 20. So we need 4 more of those. And then we have to do a vault. The block of netherite's going to be interesting. So it looks like for the block of netherite, I'm just going to have to go hunting. We're going to have to go into the nether and look for it. Managed to go back and finish the Apothecary Diaries. No, I'm up to episode 14. 14. Hey, Kadak, how are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at episode 14. It's just after everything all changed. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the... let's just check for controllers. If I had a storage controller, if I had a hammer, I'd need 2 blocks of quartz. Hi there, Hahol. That's any stone. Stone. Then we need to make 2 chestaroos. 2 draweroos. Oh, and I need to make the comparator, right? Yeah, comparator. So I need 3 of you. I need 1 of you. I'll leave that one there for no particular reason. And 1 of you. Alright, so you. Oh, whoops. Calling it an early night. That like... Will you call me a taxi? You're a taxi. Sleep well, Aradawa. If I get Roadcraft, I may stream it tomorrow. We'll see. Just letting you know ahead of time. I need to make a drying basin. Okay, so I have that. I would like to make... Not quite, eh? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Aradawa just let me know that Monday will be Father's Day in the US. Which it will not be here. Father's Day in New Zealand does not take place until September. Alright, so we got the controller. I need to make the linking tool. So I need another one of those. I need 5 papers. Did I get a Switch too? No way, man. I'm not paying $1,000 for a Switch. What? Oh. Hey, Hushu, welcome back. Yeah, to buy a Switch 2 in New Zealand, it's $880, I think it is, $880. So if you buy the Switch and get our game, it's $1,000. There's no way a Switch 2 is worth $1,000. Don't if I asked before, but what is the extra time thing at the top of the screen? Okay, so basically what I do here is I do a 3-hour stream. And if people fill the bar at the top of the stream with subs and bits, then we do a 4-hour stream. If it becomes, if it fills up twice in a stream, then that just adds on to the number of days that we'll be doing an extra stream for. So essentially what it's saying is that we have prepaid for 30 days of 4-hour streams. If I ever pay $1,000+ for a Switch, I give everyone here permission to go out to a tree, get a Switch, and beat me with it. I need to look at the paper recipe again. The wood chippings in a bucket. So wood chippings is just from hammering trees. So let's do that. That's cheaper and easier. Yeah, so I did not see any actual reason to get a Switch 2. The other thing is like I have a Switch 1, like a Switch, and I barely use it, so it just seems like such a waste. Yeah, it just seems like such a waste to have that and not use it. Hammer. I know I have these hammers. I'm just checking to see if I've got one that's almost broken before I start just hammering. Yeah, like trivia, like that one there. Trivia? Why not? Till. 43 wood chippings. Right, the trivia question number 2 for the day is... What is the name of the largest living primate species? Everybody still alive? The human. The gorilla. It's the gorilla. Can anyone be more specific though? Silverback, Eastern Deadly Mouse is correct. It is the Eastern gorilla. The gorilla. The Magilla gorilla. Magilla gorilla for sale. Right, now I need to... No, that's not going to be enough. Getting a Nintendo Switch doesn't seem worth it. It's more worth it to buy a Steam Deck, as you can basically get anything on it. I even saw people playing Minecraft ATM10 on it. It's, you're right. Right, like, there's just not enough reason to justify buying a Switch when, you know, when you could just get a Steam Deck. Or, oh TJD! And Triple H is here too.
TJD46 just subscribed for 49 months.
How you doing, TJD? Thank you for the subscription, sir. The other thing too is that you could buy something like a streaming device from like Anbernic or oh, who's that other one? There's another place that does the same sort of things, right? You could buy those types of things. If you have a decent PC, you could buy a streaming device and then stream stuff straight to that device. So you don't need like a Switch. You just have that thing running normally. My young lad got the Switch one for his birthday. He's been on it 1 or 2 times. Yeah. Got a sword you can use. So yeah, we got rules around mobs. If viewers summon in a mob, I can't use a weapon to fight it. That's basically what it comes down to. Alright, so I think I need a diamond and a gold. Stream Deck / Switch is more for when you go away. That's its main advantage. Right. So what's the device I'm thinking of? But it's like an OLED thing. It's got a 6-inch screen on it and stuff like that. And it runs Android, so you can run it with Android stuff on it. Oh. That was two of these. Till wants a Grid Hunter. Oh no, use one of the... Stupid thing. Switch 2 looks like it's a new Mario Kart only machine. A grand is a lot, and MAME runs on the original Mario Kart great. Right. Oh, Malvac's ready. Should have been Switch Pro, not a next generation. Yeah, it's what did someone say? I can't remember exactly what it is, but it was like it's an iteration rather than a new generation or something like that. Anyway, Grid Hunter. While you guys do that, I'm gonna make a block for killing mobs. Tail gets us off with a hit straight away. Lol, Quap Boy gets one. Okay, I need 2 fans. Kaynord. Nice. Remember though, there is a cooldown between guesses, so you can't spam guesses, it doesn't work. Thought of that. have no spam guessing in here, thank you. Oh, I haven't made the destruction box. Patty gets one. Nice, Patty. And Professor Deadshot gets one. And Malvac gets one, extending the lead. Oh, I didn't say what score everyone is on. Current scores: Malvac 29, Programmer Jeff 23, Mastercrafter 21, Taliano 15, Ringers in 10, Fabs ST has got 8, Malvac goes up to 30. Log Quapboy's got 7, DD 6, Jaguar Pajama Llama, Time is nearly over, have 5. Tilcon gets another hit. Aimnader, Aradawa, Tilcon. TJD gets one. Aimnader, TJD, Aradawa, Tilcon have 4 points. Hushi the Dev, Emron Dax, Meme McMeme Jr. and H Potter have 3. Okay, so we're going to put down the controller. And that was... Malvac got the last one. 31 points for Malvac. And Malvac, 3 points, is the winner of that round. So down is item. Actually, they don't need to be connected to that, do they? 5 total for you now? Nice. Nice. Oop, you. Right, so that should be that. Now let's get in here and... Which too is a very stupid thing in that they can remotely brick it. Can't wait for someone to somehow find a vulnerability and brick all switch trees. Okay, so we're gonna pop that guy. Already got hacked. People are always going to try and figure out a way to get around something, right? Whoop. Oh, hello. I was wondering why I couldn't get out. There's a dude there. We're gonna need more drawers. Dude! Okay, so these are too strong for each other. Dude, weak. Yeah, they're too strong. So we need to only run one of these. Hey! So what I'll do then instead is I'm going to take that guy out of there and we're going to put that in the roof and point it downwards. Hermit! Good morning. Hermit is naughty today. Owie! Hi! Should have seen this coming. Chaos. Chaos calling. No! It's killing me. I took drastic measures just waiting for it to kick in. Have fun here, please. I'll be lurking mostly. No problem. Feel better. That's an order. Right, they're spawning just a little bit too quick for me to be able to get in there and do anything. Oh no! Alright, let's learn Alchemist. Hey! There we go. Alright, so that's about where I want that to be. Hey! Stand still, man! I'm trying to kill you! Okay, I need my slab. Actually, if I take that guy and collect that guy, oh my god, we're gonna overflow in like no time. Ow! Wow. Oh, you got me anyway. An opalescent eye got me. That didn't go super well, chat. Oh, MC's here with a cookie. Where's his friend gone? Okay, backpack. Let's just make a little bit of room. I'm going to grab that. And do that. Alright, so now we have so they're all going to funnel into that one corner and get killed to death. But we definitely need more space than this. Because man alive, we've got no room in there at all. It's a very dangerous mob farm. Yes, I agree. We're gonna have to just like trash some stuff, because look, it's still full of things. Always do diamond chest and then filter out your drawers from there. That might be a better way of handling this. but we do need more drawers. Oh, the light is in the top middle. I forgot. I can't even see. Huh? Oh, no. Yeah, the light. Ah, you punk. That guy. Oh. Hey, Ninja Ace. Right, there's obviously stuff in here. Oh, I've still got my cookie. Yeah, so now we should be able to do this. Okay, so we're going to put a mob destroyer over here in this corner. Mob destroyer. We need to filter that pretty badly. Let's go and do the filtering stuff. Bleh. Technically correct. Can we break these? Yeah, I got a trash can here. And we have pipes over here. Am I doing? I'm alright. How are you, Ninja Ace? Where's my... that? Oh, no, not that. That? Want a locked 2x2 for cards? I'm gonna dump all the cards. I've got plenty of cards. I'm not even sure that I'm gonna use them at all. I'm gonna filter all the cards out. Hopefully. Spider crawling mod is quite creepy. It can be. I should have brought a chest in here with me. I'm going to move this. This can go over here. And so we got to decide what we do and don't need. And what I would like to do is let's put that there. Oh, wait. We opened a door down here too. See, there's a door over here that we opened and we never went in. Hello, what are you? Gobber ore. We'll come back to it. Alright, so these are like different cards. So I want to whitelist those. So that is a spectral skull. But will it take that one? It will. Oh, good. Okay, it takes all of them. I probably should have kept the witch. Okay, we still have a witch. I'm going to put that away. Slime capture cards, not worried about those. Ghost. Baby skeleton. Ghost. Beat gobbers on Neoforge. That's right. Can confirm. It's the Woot mod. I don't think I ever really fully got the Woot mod. Are these all alchemists? Oh no, that's Sharp Arrow, but the rest are alchemist. Woot, are you talking about? Okay, so we're going to put this here because we still want to output that. Maybe the trash can needs to move. I'm sure we can do something about that. Anyway, let's go and grab a chest. Yeah, trash can. Hey, Aroha. Pipes will do shortest path first. I was thinking of putting it into the directly into the chest. But either way, yeah, I do need to link, but I also don't have enough storage drawers, so I've come back in to make more. Four. Joe's piggy's back. This one here is wasted. I'm going to remove it. Now I need to link. Like that should work, right? Like that should work. Then we just got to put our killing block in there, but why is nothing... the light. Okay, they're spawning in here now, that's good. But yeah, look at it filling up already. So we're definitely going to need more drawers. How do you make a gold compressed hammer? Make 9 hammers, 9 golden hammers, and then put them all into a crafting grid. Like if you look up a compressed hammer, like any compressed hammer, because that one won't show you. See that one there? See, well, that's got a wooden hammer in the middle. If you just make 9 normal hammers, just put them all together in a grid. You don't have to do that. Well, I didn't do that. But yeah, there has been a new update that came out today. Ow. Yeah, look at that. It's almost full again. But, like for example, e.g. Oh, you punk. Come back here, you big chicken. Got it. Alright. 44 and 11.
Trivia.
44 and 111, yeah. Another trivia question. Sure, we can do that. Who's this one for? Numinal Angel. What percentage of the Earth's surface is covered in water? They did look like the only ones that were the same. 1%. It is higher than 1%. 75. It's lower than 75. 73. Lower than 73. Higher than 64. 100%. It's lower than 100%. 80. Lower. 68. Higher. 70. Higher. 1.01% higher. 71% is correct. Triple H and Mastercraft are almost the same time. What do we do here? Like, there's still stuff coming out that we... Okay, I see a double. Beat you to it fairly closely. I think the diamond chest is needed. Might have to pop one thing in between. Like, we're definitely gonna need... Oh yeah, rotten flesh. We're definitely gonna need to do more draws at the very least, and they're gonna have to have void upgrades on them. I don't think that there's any more doubles in there. Oh yeah, and lock them. Filter tools out. Definitely send tools through. Sapling. There's a single sapling there. But that's not a sapling. That's a seed of some description. Alright, I'm going to leave that where it is, and we're going to go and make our mob crusher. Arrows? Arrows? Oh wait. You and you can go into there. Arrow, dower. Obsidian. Carved rune of travel. We're getting a few runes. Arrows. You hold that for me. Right, so we want to make the mob crusher. Nope. Mob. That guy. Masher. Okay, now, the pain in the butt of this is that we need a lot more iron than I think that we might have on us. So, right, let's think about this. We need at least 3 of those, right? At least 3. Then we need some sticks. More sticks than that. More even than that. Iron farm should have some iron too. That's you. Oh, that's got heaps. Way more than I thought that it would. Oakley dokley. Right, so in order to make that, we need 2 of these. Right, so we need to make swords. We actually need 6 swords. There's 5 of them. So we can make 1 of these. So we need more sticks. One, 2, 3. Do that. So the only thing that we should be missing is the diamonds and the block of redstone. Yeah. Nice. Oakley. Oakley. Okay, now, I need a lever. A leather, that's right. Alright, do we put it in the ground or on there, do you reckon? I reckon there's fine.
Aim Natar just subscribed for 15 months.
Hey, Nana. Thank you for the 15-month sub. Leather or lever? I'll see if I can rerun that aim later. We should have teleported. We have teleported. We have teleported. Okay, so we got to do a quick thing first. We have to say boss bar. Get the value. Value of 10. So that means we have to say boss bar 10 and then set goal 30. And then we go into CCI, we go to events, Streamlabs, that's the subscription, replay this event. There they go. Aim later 15 months. I've arrived. Don't ask where I've been. No, we don't need to ask. We don't need to ask, Taliona. We know. Reset deaths to 10. No, 4's right. Three from the raid earlier, and then 1 from my own foolishness. Standing directly in front of a mob farm. I know we're trying. Very trying. Okay, so that guy's living there. So if I remove that, and then do that. Yep, we're full again. Oh, bat. What? Why are you not picking that stuff up? Okay, so this direction is west. Like, why are you not picking this stuff up? And that is south. Right, that should be like fully within that room now. Oh, okay. I'm holding so many things. Yeah, I've got my magnet on. Well, I've just turned it off. But like that thing should be picking those items up. Like, why is it not getting those? Is there a reason why you're not picking those up? Oh, I know why. It's because... that lever turned it off. So obvious when you see it all laid out directly in front of you like that. Right, magnet off. Right, more drawers. I don't have any wood on me, so let's make a bunch of more drawers. Check our backpack is still empty for now. Okay, you. Singularity tank? Yeah, maybe. I have a feeling that that singularity tank's got to fill up quite quickly in there. Alright, there's 16 more. Get out of it. Okay, so that's not picking up now because it's full. So now we will add more capacity. So that should be picking up stuff just as it goes and then filling these up. Maybe do the speed upgrade. Let's make that work a bit quicker. And then we still got to go back in there and empty out that room. Dynamic tanks available. Yeah, because mechanisms in here. Void upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of void upgrades, which means making a bunch of obsidian. So we'll have to sort of circle back to that. I think there's probably a more sensible use of our resources. There's definitely some stuff in there that we're not going to need to worry about adding upgrades to. Hey, deep slate. And a basalt. Did somebody give me these? Jessica must have given me the basalt. Okay. Morning, Jessica. But the deep slate. Did somebody give me a deep slate? And I missed it? Or did I accidentally pick up a deep slate? Grants experience to your lowest level skill. Ignores... that can go in there. Help a mob from Joe's Piggy. Thanks, Joe's Piggy. Nothing to help with right now, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, you've got the thing. Oh, Candy is naughty. Oh, they don't have just ordinary deep slate bricks. Huh. Hey, Candy. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It's Friday. Work week is over. Rounded bricks again. Stacked bricks. Are there no just bricks? Massive bricks. There's no just bricks. I have to... Dumb. Oh, hang on. Get that out of there. I have to do this in this guy. Give me that. Hang on. Give me that. I need that for 1 second. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I was lying. Here you go. What have you got in here? Same. You... Plenty of seeds. Put these away briefly. Actually, that can go in there. We can keep that. We may need it. Right, so what are we doing? Speed upgrade for the pipe. Okay. Pipe. Pipe. Need 4 gold. Oh, whoops. And I'm not going to worry about that too much. Alright, here we go. Upgrade our pipe. Make it much faster. Harpy gave me purple concrete powder. Well, that's full already. This is not going to take long to fill up. Do we have that, what's the ender thing that prevents endermen from teleporting? Ender tether. It's a tether, right? Is it an ender tether? Inhibitor. Yeah, that is in here. Oh, it's pretty easy to make too, so we'll do that. Alright, before we do that though, we're going to go running down here and open up this room that we unlocked. What do we have? We got some skulk, amethyst, more tea seeds, skulk roses, bones, parchment, silent foot, uncommon ink, soul torches, more tea seeds, echo shard, ring of recovery, 15% cooldown reduction, medium skill crystal, and more silent foot, and skulk sensors. We got dragonite, limonite, smithing upgrade. What are you? That's just a chest. Vibrant alloy blocks. Okay, we cannot mine the gobber ore. Mine the gobber ore, fellas. So... Oh my god, okay, we're gonna have to make the ender inhibitor because they're getting out. They're getting out all over the place. I gotta get better organized, seriously. Right, Carpy, where's yours thing gonna go? There was a spot that I saw that you could see behind. It wasn't that spot. I want to fill in all the gaps where you can see stuff. I might have to do there. Alright, ender inhibitor. Right, so we need a ender pearl. One of you, plus one of you, plus one of you, and one of you, and two of you, I think it was. Maybe? Oh. Two of you. Oh, back through the portal. Alright. Can this just go anywhere? Does it have to be inside? I'm just going to put it there. Alright, so that should stop these guys from teleporting away. Maybe those guys at least. Yeah, they didn't teleport. Can't hit them though. Come back here. Can I shoot them? I want to shoot him. Give me some climbing blocks. Yes, come closer. Arrows. Made that wounded prisoner's life a little bit more interesting. It's the least I could do. Come here, you big stupid things. Yes. Yes. And your friend too. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I've got a bow. I was just trying to see if there's any arrows in here. Oh, there's some arrows. Oh, look, he's almost within striking distance. That's fine. I'm not worried about that one single loot bag. Look how quick this is going to fill up, though. Void Sword. 10% chance to briefly stun. 11.5 attack damage, as opposed to 7. Well, I'm going to keep that, then. Took me a long time to get out of the prison cell. How would I know what gives material to craft a level 1 keycard? Well, the key is, right, you got to look at the things that are available to you in the room that you start in, right? There's not that many things. And then if you look at the key card, right? You look at the key card and you see you need 3 iron nuggets and a redstone. What in that room would give you 3 iron nuggets and a redstone? Out of everything that was possible to pick up in there, there's only 2 things, right? It's one of the lights and the camera, and you can't break the camera. Yeah, hint, it's not the camera. Literally broke everything except the camera. You can't break the camera. Okay, so we're going to leave that running. I do need to make a tank like MC's mentioned like 6 times already. So I need to also just we'll be in here for a little bit, so I'll turn that back on. Right, let's make the dynamic. Let's hang on. What tanks do we actually have? Jumbo tank. Can we make that? That holds quite a bit of stuff. 4 singularity tanks, so we would need 20 glass. Oh, a fluid drawer. Yeah, I could just make a fluid drawer. They're cheap. And head to bed. Alright, see you, Big Al. Ring is in, hello. Triple H is off as well. See Triple H. Fluid drawer. Triple H, have a good weekend. Need for enchants and ambling books for armor and stuffs. Yeah, but when do you ever see me ambling books? And it's hardly ever. Alright, somewhere in here we have drawer upgrades. Do we go to the diamond drawer upgrade? I don't think so. Let's go with the copper upgrades. Oh, wait. What am I doing? No, I can... It's fine. More often than you think. Less often than you think. Okay, so we're going to say that direction is north. North is fluid. There we go. So that's fairly... It's gonna run fairly comfortably. Echoing Strike Scroll. I'm gonna put that into there. What else have we got? What is this? Dark Scroll, Crystal Serpent. Out of here. Aha! So that is different. Right. Yeah. Want to hear something really ironic? Skechers are my favourite shoes and my 2 pairs are worn out. Hubs insisted I find 2 new pairs to replace them with last night. What incredible timing! Most of the shoes that I like wearing are also Skechers. What's the block breaker for? I haven't figured that out yet. Haven't had a reason to use the block breaker, so don't know. Like this. Stuff going all over the place. I guess this is the problem with these drawers, right? Is that when they start really like hammering away like this. Oh. Hello. Unbreaking 4 diamond pickaxe. I'm glad I didn't void all of that stuff. Crystal clumps can go. Alright, I'm gonna count that as self-sustaining for the time being. And like eventually we'll have to come back in and check. Hang on, before we completely give up. Obsidian. That's not obsidian. Whoops. Oh, there's a deep slate though. Diamond 2 slots. Are they full though? No, they're not full. Alright, now I know that we've got these in 2 slots, but that's because one of them is full. Oh, eh. Did I keep the other drawer? I didn't. If I had that single drawer, then I could put the things into it, but I don't. Oh, wait. Hello. Look, it's the single drawer. So let me take that out, and I'll put that there. Not there. It'll keep doing that too. See, that sort of bugs me. Why functional drawers? If I have one, why use a different one? And here again. Hey, look at that. It remembered. Okay, so I can see this is duplicated a couple of times. Yeah, prioritizing items that are already stored, right? Can't be that hard, surely. I can see there's 2 sets of hearts here. Nothing else is really jumping. Oh yeah, hang on. Lots of bronze coins. There's another one. Oh, these are not bronze coins. These are copper coins. So many black squares. Yeah, like I don't know if that is the same as one of these over here, but it could be. Man, it's noisy. Alright, I'm going to leave that be. We're just going to have to just leave it. Did get some cool stuff out of that though. Like that's a pretty good sword and a good axe. I'm going to remove this briefly. Place that. Place that. So this hasn't actually done anything. I think that I have to change him into a different dude first. And in here we've still got 4 other villagers. I was reading issues about cameras. No problem. Cameras are important. Diamond axe. Done. Weapons. Bow. Okay. And mobs and monsters. Make the mob basher. Done. Basic smelting factory. Huh. It's marking that as complete even though we haven't done entity conveyors. How are we all today? There's general issues with the autofocus system on my camera. That may explain why you've been getting the results that you've been getting. Ooh, smelting factory. Mod pack. The mod pack is called Prison Escape Beginnings. It's in the stream title. What is this? Oh, the recycling. That didn't do anything. Okay, storage system, right? We want to get into a storage system. So I'm going to go back to this, our good old favorite. We need to get into this. So I need a drying basin. Drying basin. We need 2 black dye. Black dye. Dawnflower, Advent of Ascension, Skulk Rose. Why don't we check how... oh, yeah, hang on a second, just before we get too far. The drying basin. Okay, so powdered coal and soaked paper. Powdered coal we can get by squeezing coal. Play all the mods 10. Alright, enjoy. I'm going to play this. Oh, that ran out of power. Can I play? Oh wait, I don't. Okay, so the soaked paper. I think I remember how to make soaked paper. I think if I grab that and put that into the drying dude, then... Did I order you your computer? No. No way. How's the heat generators holding up? Could branch from nose. Oh, I could too. They seem to be holding up okay. Log sheet. There's... Oh, it's fine. Like the amount of stuff that I need to do, I'll just throw it into the machine. But yeah, we could... the problem is in this particular area... I can't really do a whole lot more here without it becoming like unwieldy. It's probably in our interest to make a different location for power, or even a different method for power. Come on, XP, drain faster than that. This thing's got to fill up before I run out of XP. Why not? Carpy says. I thought you had a PC. Already went party.
Trivia!
Years ago. Trivia question for Quap Boy. Acrophobia is the fear of what? Eight PCs, 3 in this house, all 3 have issues. Carpalicious was getting a Mac. He was thinking about it. He sent me a link to his Mac that he's ordering, or that he wants to order. And dude, it is crazy. Open water and going outside are both incorrect. I hope it's a mini. I have to wait a few months on it, yeah. I would not buy that. It's basically what it would come down to, is I would not even buy it because I would not be able to afford it. Crowds? It's not crowds. Acrophobia. Fear of acrobats. It's not fear of acrobats. Alright, that's clear. What was the question? What is acrophobia? Acrophobia. What is acrophobia? I think I need a compacting drawer. Acropolises. Oh, sorry! Sorry with the raid. Isn't it fear of places? No! No, it is not. Everybody that's coming on the raid, we have a trivia question. What is acrophobia? Fear of spiders with a few missing letters. Yeah. Fear of heights. Fear of heights is correct. Acrophobia is a fear of heights. Fear of going outside is agoraphobia. Acrophobia, heights. A fear of acrobatics. Benjamin with the help of mob. Thank you, Benjamin. Oh, my nose itchy. Slobby, how you doing, dude? How was the stream? They're really loud, right? Like, that's way loud. Yeah, that should be like at 60. Oh, that's better. Oh. Blowing my eardrums out. Got a little done, but also a little bit of a scatterbrain today. Hey, it's Friday. Fear of eight-legged creatures is arachnophobia. Already. Lost track of time. I did not realize that 2 hours have passed. Oh. Aren't wiggly people scared of eight-legged things? Yeah, it depends on how big they are, but yeah. Little baby ones are fine. Copies arachno, acro, and agoraphobia. He's an agoraphobia. Arachna acro. What about daddy? Nah, daddy long legs fine. Fear of oneself's own phobia is phobophobia. What's the phobia of long words? There's a phobia of long words, and it's sort of like a really, really long word. Aye. Oh, there we go. Thank you, High Cage. Hippopotam monstrosa quipedaliophobia. Or sometimes sesquipedalophobia. And Bingo was his name. Golf time. Alright. Pot. Well. Drive for show. Copy. And pot for dough. It's not been good. Alright. You're playing on the Lynx courses. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo. What the? And Bingo was his name. Ha-ha! Woo! How come I only got 42 loot boxes out of that? With 50 mobs. Master Forsaken mob swarming. No mobs to swarm.
Trivia!
Trivia. Sure, we could do a trivia question. Master Crafter. What is the term for an unhealthy obsession with a healthy lifestyle? No idea. This is completely new to me. Benjamin, thank you for the could I? Yeah, I guess that can go there. And another zombie and a husk. Life. Okay, what is the term for an unhealthy obsession with a healthy lifestyle? Pumpkin. I need 3 more. I think now I need 2 more pumpkins. Yeah, 2 more. So we got 2 more. Gym Junkie. Orthorexia nervosa is correct. Xenophobe. Right. We have many of these. Many of these. You're probably holding on to many of these. Probably need another controller over here so we can organize this better. How's our gold situation? So we needed 128 gold. We're back to 121. $268 of those. Chat's a wild mix from block breaking tips to camera glitches. There's mod talk and tech woes with PCs causing strife. Raiders drop in with hype while fears of heights and spiders take flight. Phobias get long names as golf time calls some away. It's a quirky day in Wiggly's world where Minecraft and musings play. Thank you for that information. Okay, I'm going to take half of them. And we have to make some of the log sheets. I need 16 of them, so we've got to do 3 of those. And then you, sir. They should soak. Not very quickly, but they should soak. While that's soaking, let's get this stuff. Let's think about also if I take this and then place it here. It should fill up with power. And then we put that onto auto smush. And then mute that thing. Put it on 10% so we can still hear if it's like working. Are you still working? Okay, so that should be enough. Yeah, this is just enough. Just enough gold. So we need 16 sticks. 16. Right, that's a bit more room. That should tide us over for a bit. Okay, so now let's look at controllers while we wait. Controller, we need to get this guy again. And then I want to get this guy. So they are both still relatively easy. We do need comparators. I do have enough to make the 3 comparators that are needed. Didn't need that. Right, so you and you. Then I need 9 stone. Oh, hi there, AR. I need that. I have those. I think I need these. Oh, good. Perfect. Alright, so we'll start with the sophisticated controller. That needs 2 planks. So we'll put... Oh, I didn't mean to go through that. Whoops. Wanted to go up there. Okay, so we can put one of these here. And then we can put the other one next to that. Actually, it doesn't need to be next to that. This one here should be now connected to everything. How are we looking here? So let's do... We've got 5 of those. Oh, they don't... Oh, really? Oh, they won't go in at all. Thing I did today is totally a success, aka the clearance. Nice. Congratulations. You've taken your first step into a larger world. Okay, that's done. So then we can do this and those, and there's our 2 black dyes. So we're trying to make the drying table, drying basin. So to do that, I need 2 and then 4 logs. So now we should be able to make 1 drying basin, please. I need a piece of glass. This could definitely do with an upgrade or 2. Eventually. Longest trek or the shortest trip begins with the first step. It's true. It's very true. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to remove this. I'd do a couple more. Glass. No, sand. Sand. I'm not going to do all 12. But I will do 3 more. It's holding up. I have to upgrade Wiggly. How does one upgrade Wiggly? Subs. Bits and subs. I think that's a better spot for that. You can go into there. All right, let's start getting this network underway. Integrated. So we're going to need the crafting job terminal. Portable storage terminal at some point. We'll probably need more energy batteries. Should check. How is our battery looking? It's holding. Okay, right, so let's go into here. I know we're gonna need some of that. Exothermic is nice. Oh, wait. No pumpkin yet. Wanted exo. No, we need that. So we're gonna need item interface. We're gonna need cables. We might eventually need the crafting interfaces, so we need sticks and redstone for that. Sticks and redstone may break my bones. How was that? Glass. Oh. Favs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. Once again, things fell over. Did I click the wrong button? Nah. I still haven't figured out why that happens. Hang on, let me get the boss bar. Get value. 16, so we're up to 16. So I need to say... I'm going to say 15, and then set that back to 30, and then when we rerun Fav's thing, it will add the extra bits back on. Replay. There we go. Oh no, Favs! Thank you for the 100 bits, Favs. Look, one of your spiders knows what's good for it. It instantly ran away. Nice. We haven't looked at this page for quite a while. I have 8 points on this page. Changed his mind. You know, if you're beating up my friend, I guess I'll come over. Range damage. There you go. That's those done. And now what will we choose on this side? Mining speed. Oh, I should have gone that way. Right. Hope everyone is well this Friday. Me too. Hope everyone is well this Friday. Well, we're definitely moving a lot quicker than we were. Okay, let's make some more sticks. Sticks. And we need some redstone. Jungle slab. Almost done with the second quest area. I got stuff in the second quest area that's still holding me back. Thank you, Exo, for that. What is this stick and where? Nothing. Nothing. Right, okay, let's get into this properly. So we're going to make some of these. I haven't got any redstone. Now I do. Right, that's 12. It's not going to be enough, but it's a start. It's a start. I need a chest. I know I have those. Gives us 4 of those. Then we need the crafting job terminal. That needs a mineral glass. We need a display panel, which means static light panels and that. Static light panel is that guy again, which means we need to do that. Okay, so you, these. Oh no, I need paper. Paper. Oh, I had paper from before. AK renaming the Wiggly. There he is. All renamed and cinematic. Not you. Okay, so in order to make this, we need these. 24 of those should be plenty for the time being. Then we need that. And then we make that guy. Then we make that guy. Twice, I think. Was it twice? Let's not commit. It is twice. How you doing, AK? Ow, my back. So the display panel. Did we do? We did not do the display panel, so we'll make that. Agent Goblin, 30 seconds of haste. Oh, that's the mining one, right? That's not like running speed. Okay, so the crafting job terminal. So we just need a crafting table and 4 glowstone. What did I do to my back? Oh, I've had back pain for quite a while now. Yellow wool from Elder Wool. Crafting table. Okay, so that guy. There's our crafting job terminal. So what we want to do is we want to put this somewhere. Why did I not get that quest, by the way? Storage page. I need the storage terminal. That needs a sticky piston. Check how we're doing in here. Oh, we're overflowing again. This thing is filled up so crazy fast. But it's so disorganized. Like, oh, pink glazed terracotta. That should be in there. You... What do these do? Can I wear it? I can! But it's tarnished. Mine is 15% attack damage. I think it's going to be a pass from me there. What else is in here? This is the problem with this, right? Like, we're getting stuff that's doubling up. 2 warpy portally things. Definitely. Oh yeah, that guy there. He should be up the top there. But what are these anyway? Dark Essence from Monsters Plus. I can make that into a Dark Gem, which we can use to make a Dark Star. That does a lot of attack damage. We need the Ancient Crystal. Dude, we can... Like, we can make that. Oh, we can almost make that. Happy tune. Anyway, I came in here because I wanted one of these. I can also see that I have that. That shouldn't be there. That should be there. Did someone give me night vision? MC, thanks for the night vision. Can actually see what we're trying to do. It's really difficult to see what we're holding on to, you know? Like there's... Yeah, I knew that I saw more than one of these. All day meeting time, so going to lurk at the back. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fabs. Thank you for the bits too. Appreciate it as always. Enjoy the meeting? Question mark. Dark oak wood. The dark oak wood was not in there either. Oh, how Christmassy! Oh, never mind. I was overcome with Christmas spirit for a moment. For a fire that should never have been a fire if the PM had done their job, but they keep trying to blame the team. Should be fun. Excellent. Man, it is not easy staying on top of this. You're having quite the shindig in there, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that, and we're going to make some torches. And we're going to light that room up. And that should stop them for a while. How does the jumbo furnace work? Does it smelt everything in the grid? Yes. Basically, yeah. It smelts everything all together. But what you can do is you can smelt more jumbo furnaces into it, right? So if you keep firing in more and more furnaces, dark oak fence. There it is. Thank you, Benjamin. Why does mine hate me? It doesn't. It's just new to you. Oak log. What is that then? Oh, there's oak wood in there too. What is going on? I'll show you how it works in a sec. 32 degrees at 10:30. Deep slate. Severe weather warning. Alright, we're going to pause that for a while because that's just taking up so much resources. So we're going to leave it. Okay, so the jumbo furnace, right? This is your fuel. This is your furnaces, right? But if you keep firing more and more furnaces into there, so you put in 27 at a time, it will output one of these jumbo furnaces. I'll pop over here. Pick that up and put it down into this space, and then it will smelt the equivalent of this many furnaces plus the one that's here at a time. So this one that we have set up here will do 33 items each time. $33 per. Alright, we need one more pumpkin and we can finish that quest off. 23 of 24. Right, I am going to run this cable here. Ah, dang it. Oh no! I think I need another way to get behind. I'll just go this way. Alright, so if that is attached to there... Have to be, yes, it has to be 27 each time because that's your 3x3x3. So you use 27 to make this one, and then each time you stick another 27 furnaces in there, it'll make one more. It is marginally faster. I'm gonna try and decide where exactly do I want the output from this machine to go to. If I put it here, can I put that there? I can put that there. That's the wrong table. If there's more than 27, it will leave the extra sitting there. That's true. Yeah, so if you put more than 27 in, it will just leave it sitting there. And then the next time you come through. New thing. Wait, hang on. Coins. I'm just gonna put like stuff away for the time being. Like there's stuff that we're gonna have to come back to. I want to keep a hold of that. Iridium ore and stuff. We do need to place this. It'll max out at 64. But you can do like if you put 63 in here, then it will do a stack at a time. So I would cap it at 64. 63. Personally. Right. Can we make more cable? No, we have no sticks. How do I have no sticks? Oh, because I put them away in the other room. Duh. Can I get some sticks? There's got to be more doubles in there. It's just harder to use the Dire Things fuel cell thing in your furnace. Oh, I don't even know what that one is. Never used it. Right, so that's up to 5. Whoops. Okay, so we have a network cable. And the idea would be that we put another one up there and connect the storage drawers into it. We can cover these like that. And then we want to make this guy. Okay, so we need that. That means we need to make one of these. So let's make a... let's put this here for now. And then we need to make a... Oh, I need it. Hang on. Did not think that through. Let's put that there. Okay. So, I probably should have kept these. I need 4 of those. I need 3 of these. I need 1 of you and you. Then we're going to make a piston. And slap a slime on top of it. Then we're going to do... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you make that for me. Then I need a display panel, which means I need 2 more static light panels. So we're going to need to do this again. Right, that's fine. I need 4 more of those. I need 3 more of these. 1 each of these. So we're going to make this guy again. That means we need to do this guy. So I need 2 more of you. Display panel. Storage terminal. Now we need the 4 of these. Storage terminal. Done. That should be quests. Done. So that can go into there. And now we should have access to all of our stuff. Oh, accidentally picked up some sugar. And put that away. Now we need to worry less about where everything is stored. That means I can take this down. Now, facade. Oh, that's super easy. So do we combine with the block in a crafting table? Okay, so I am going to take 1 block from our building. Ah, okay. So he's got the same issue here. But there we go. So we can fix that, but that's just a config change to fix the flickering. Alright, dark oak fence. Alright, a little bit more organized than we have been for a while. So now we need to make a thing. Put them in there. So give me all of the 32, 64. Or 63, because then you'll do a stack at a time. Okay. Controller. Controller. So, hang on, we've done this. Oh, we didn't do the portal one. That's fine. So this guy, so we need this twice, which means we need more nether quartz. Hello, am I late? Late for what? The answer is no, but late for what? Fine with a little over half. Yeah, I've got 32 in mine currently. So it does a half a stack every time, which is pretty good. Okay, so we're looking good there. You guys are looking for you? Yeah, of course. The bot was looking for you. He was desperately worried. Soul sand. That's soul stone. This is soul sand. So we need to sift that. We're looking specifically for this guy, so that means we need flint, iron. We can get it through diamonds, 19% through diamonds, so we'll go through diamond, grab this on the way past. Yeah, always looking for new friends. Hey, Meme McMeme, how you doing? You too? That's right. We could maybe set up a little sifting station with the different meshes in a line, but probably not. Probably not worth the effort. Blonk, that should do that quest. Finally, it takes a village is done. Gunpowder. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to get on to making this controller. Okay, so planks. We don't have a lot of planks. I don't want to use the treated wood, but I do have still a bit of oak left over. Wait a second, hang on. I think I still have 2 chests too. I do have 2 chests. If we do that and that, and then we go into plank land and we grab these guys. There's those, and then we should now be able to make that. Bot gets very lonely. Only has friends for 4 hours a day. The rest of the time it's just sitting around waiting. Oh, we burned through a lot of food. Okay, so I need another cable, another logic cable. This needs to be JEI synchronized. Logic cable. Then I need a item interface. And now we should be able to see 2000 netherite. We cannot. Oh, I haven't linked anything. my linking tool. Hang on, before we get into that, let's just check. Iron, no, it's no iron in there. I think I want to set the priority on this one to higher. And then this one lower, so that should be fine. Oh, did I put it in the traveler's sack? I did. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we should have the netherite. Yep, there we go, netherite. Perfect. So things have happened. We completed that quest, which gets... Oh, I didn't need to make that extra cable. It's fine. They can get in there. And dimensional chest. So a dimensional chest is like an ender chest, but not. And we did this quest. Unlocks villager zone. And what did that say? The villager zone can be found in the prison area. Okay, let's just check quest barriers. So that should be fine. Let's go and have a look at the villager zone. I think I've done this out of order. Hello, wait! How did you... Never mind, I don't care anymore. My friends, they're good people, trapped in a system that treats them like cogs. Get them out of here, somewhere with fresh air and sky, and they'll work harder than anyone you've ever met. Press V to pick up villager. Trade. Derricore, Enori crystal, traveler sack. Okay, we need none of those things from you, sir. There's though. Oak, thanks from Danny. Thanks, Danny. Now we did change the key for that, so it's not V for us. Not that you need one right now, exactly. You just throw some lighting in here. So this is reinforced glass. Okay, can't break it. I do wish that I could turn off like the extra speed and stuff. I don't like I don't like the extra speed and like charging around all over the place at top speed. I am going to grab these guys out too. Okay, oak fence. And now we have some raw iron to do. Just the fact that, like, if I want to do just a little tiny little run, like I'm running at like plus 20% or something. So this is normal walking speed for me now, right? So we're running. This is running speed. This is walking speed. But like just before then, I was trying to get through that door and I was like bouncing off the outside edges of the door. I just want to get out. Alright, so we need an anvil, an enchanting table, and a block of netherite. So netherite's a little bit difficult at the moment because you can't sift for it. So we're going to have to go into... Oh, we could buy a netherite pack for an iron coin. Two iron coins. Okay, hang on. I have 17. Quest book. Marketplace. Netherite pack. Oh, Oh, I only need... Oh, 12. Well, there you go. That was worth 2 coins. So that... Then we need the enchanting table. Sub-enchanting table. Take that. Then can I make this? Can I make this? Can I make this? We need more ancient crystal fragments. Watching a stream while working. Welcome. Thank you for watching the stream while working. Alright, so that's the vaulted quest done. Oh, sneeze coming. Whoa, that sort of jumped up on me. Bless you, thank you. Alright, we're about to finish this questing page. So that gives us, give me the book, and that should be quest page complete. Ba-bow. Bless us, thank you. Thank you. I know nothing about vaults. Let's have a look at our book of skills, though. Boosts the speed of brewing stand. Boosts the speed of brewing stand. Very good for those who do a lot of alchemy. Gotcha. Accelerated furnace, we don't have any of that. Attack speed is the same. Cutting is the same. Dense skin is the same. Digging, we definitely don't have digging. Ender manipulator. Oh. AR, thank you for the crash there. Okay. Negates damage taken from Ender Pearl. Last level has a chance of healing the thrower. Fast swimmer we don't have. King of the ladder. Leaper. Mining. Obsidian shield. Decreases fire lava damage. Oh ho. PvP protection. Sharp arrow. I think that's almost full. Yeah, increased range. Increased ranged damage dealt to any entity. Call that rigged look. It's not rigged. Silent foot. Decreases the radius of any vibrations you make. That could be handy in the right place. Soft landing decreases fall damage. If the player falls from a high place with max level, he will survive. Dull arrow is way better also. Hello. Hi, Jeff. Increase melee damage. Some of these are okay. Increases mining speed. 201 XP. Not too bad. Pop that away. Pop those away. Coins away. I'll even put the vault away. Don't know what you do with it. Said it many times, I know nothing about Minecraft. Okay, so the Dark Star, in order to make that, we would need to do this. So we'd need one more. But we don't have that. So we know that we have those. Still escaping from prison. Hey, it's a process, Jeff. Open the vault with trial keys. Yeah. That's right. But do I want to? Still don't believe you know nothing about MC. It's true though. Vanilla MC? Yeah, nothing at all. Oh, he's a he, for example. Oh, that's true. How you doing, Kamiko? Welcome. See many bones. More coins. Can we make the coins higher coins? Not really. Friday, tired but good. Draws for every occasion. Look, even apples. It's just things are a little bit crowded and disorganized in there, and I'm not sure how much stuff is like doubling up. Like there's more coal. So many tier 1 tokens, which doesn't really look particularly useful to me. Look, more. Crowded and disorganized? Wiggly? Never. Any Wiggly, I've been here since 8:30, 2.5 hours. He keeps saying hello to you. He's not meant to do that. He's only meant to do that once. Who wrote that script? Okay, so that page is done. That means we can go back to quest barriers and we can open this quest barrier. Toast. And then we got to start looking into like storage. Oh, storage controller. Compacting. I should have made that ages ago. And that wants a netherite upgrade. Alright, so let me join the pack. It's not a bad pack, yeah. Not bad at all. Barely 9 PM. How have you been here 2.5 hours when 8:30 is 30 minutes ago? It's too hot to go outside today, so I'm on my computer trying to learn how to make more mods for Mr. Wiggly. Yeah, we came up with an idea for a mod that we need and have approached Monkey to see if it's something that he would be interested in doing. I don't know how easy it would be. So your game is broken. What have you done? Get into here. You have an infinite amount of villages. Oh, that feels like a bug that should probably be reported in that case. I do think that we need better power. What did, Co-op Boy, what did you say that you were using inside your furnace? It was a dire thing. Keep picking up the trader box and get one. How do you report that? You would go to the mods page. Yeah, you go to the mods page and then normally there's like an issues tab at the top. We've done some blocks which interact with Bitcoin blockchain years ago, but fluids will be new as well as making it configurable. Yes. The fuel canister. Okay, so this guy. Oh, that's easy. And do you fill that with... What do you fill that with? Coal? What is that? We have iron furnaces in here. No. With fuel? Oh, but what kind of fuel? What counts as fuel for that thing? Takes all items that can smelt. I think I'll hold off. Because this seems to be holding up itself. But we definitely do need to get more power going. So let's go to the power page. And we'll have a look at what we have. So we've got the Stirling generator, which is not really that useful. Thermo generators from power. Thermoelectric generator from immersive. And a simple coal generator. Most of my modding is based on modding by Cope and Joe on YouTube. I tried to learn how to make a mod and I can't. think JCY did some great ones, but none recently. I think Itron told me to look at the McJTY stuff, and I just can't. Maybe it's just I'm not in the right frame of mind for it, but I just could not get into it. I tried very hard and gave up very early. Knowing Java since '98. Yeah, so my thing is, right, like I know quite a lot of JavaScript, but JavaScript and Java are not the same thing at all. They're very, very different. Okay, so I need to make that guy. And iron gears. Void chassis. Okay, Sterling generator done. Yeah, and from what I've been able to tell, knowing JavaScript doesn't help at all with knowing Java, even just outside of the fact that they are quite different. What do you reckon? Box of old tech pots? Yeah, not even close. Energy pipe. That's handy. Right, so you can have the Sterling generator back. So we want to make a basic energy cube or 3 thermo. This one, from memory, you need to have like ice on one side and thing on the like it works on the difference of heat between opposite sides. So that they're 2 programming languages, and that's about it. Yeah, and they share half a name, but that's it. From that point onwards, you're on your own. Basic energy cube. We might be able to make that. Right, you. Oh, we need gold. Okay. How you doing in there? You still got 8 more. We'll let this run for a little bit longer. That is chock-a-block. They're both like coffee. I pay penance to the Dark Lord too. What are we doing over here? Our pigs are grown. Let us feed off the pigs. They can have more babies. Oops. Ah, dumb. I shift left clicked. Oh, what did we plant there? Is that too dark? Yes. Hey, I've got a gardener. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to have there. Potato. Alright, so we got 2 lines there for another crop if we ever happen to find another crop. In the meantime, let's make some more cow babies. You all good? Anybody else? No? Alright. Out of here. So these can go back into there. And we go back to our hoose. Here we are, back at the hoose. This can go away. What is this? Ammo wheat seeds. Ah. Where did I put my nether portal? In the overworld. What's the end game for this pack? Oh, it's pretty crazy. The final key. So you make this level 5 key card, right? In order to make that, you need this stuff. Now, this recipe has been changed in the latest version. I just didn't have time to update to it. But that's what it was. I think it's more sensible now. More gentle, more forgiving. Oh, I did not mean to. In the update, you don't think it is? The recipe, they dialed it back a little bit. The Philosopher's Stone. It's a bit more sensible, right? My understanding is that it's a little bit more sensible. Oh. Well,
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits.
Twice
Watch
today.
out. It's a very late substandard raid.
Dee Dee.
And Dee Dee's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dee Dee. Let me just run that again. Luckily, I remember what the value was before that went, so I can just very quickly go that, and then that. Then in here we can rerun that. Whoop, whoop. And here we go. Thanks, Dee Dee. I forgot. Ah, it's fine. Normally it doesn't happen, like after it happens once it seems fine, but it happened twice today. No desktop crashes today. Yet. Getting food and got involved in a story. Happened twice yesterday. Yeah, normally it doesn't though. Normally if that happens it seems to happen once and then stop. But yeah, today not so much. This is something that's been in my head for a while, so I want to do this. How do you use the squeezer? So you're meant to bounce on the top of it. And then you use a redstone signal to reset it. But I can show you what I've done with it. And how far down is this fall? That is a long fall. Liquids or ores? Both. So here is my squeezer. I have a redstone clock underneath it and 2 armor stands. I will show you how I set them up. 2 armor stands, not 1, but 2. And what you do is like it would normally your squeezer sits in this position, right? So I've got mine here with a mineral log that's pushing into a drying basin next to it. Hang on. So you'll see in here, see there's a channel that runs through side to side. So if you put a liquid in here, or it's meant to be with an item, it will push it in the direction of the channel, right? So that pushes into the drying basin here, for example. See that channel there. And then what you're meant to do is you're meant to jump on top of this thing like this, right? And see it pushes down a little bit each time. And then you reset that with a redstone signal. But you can sort of automate it. I don't need that for a bit, so I'm going to do what MC said and get a barrel. Yep, here's a barrel I prepared earlier. So we take this and we plonk it next to that. In here I have some ores that need to be squozen. So here's some iron ore. Pop that in there and it will load it in there for me. And then what you can do is you can give this a little jump to push it down a little bit. And then shift right click that guy on. And then what will happen is when you reset this, that'll fling up into the air and come back down. And when it lands, it'll squash it to halfway. Right. See, he goes up and then boop, he squashes to halfway. So that's one of these is not enough. So what you do is while that one's in the air, you just drop another one on there. And then the next time it comes down, boop, it squashes it the whole way. And then you get raw iron coming out into the barrel on the side of it. That's the way I do it. There are other ways to do it, of course. For example, you don't need to worry about getting your timing right and stuff like that. Hang on, if we put that up, you could just do like that. That would work as well. There you go. So I have a redstone clock underneath it, which is set to like a 1 second delay between bounces. But you can set that up in many, many different ways. So what I've been doing is just every now and then I'll come through here, I'll grab out all of the ores that I have, like all of them, and then throw them into here. And let it just spit out all of the chunks, which I can then process. And just let this thing do its thing, and all good to go. Very nice. Okay, there was a thing for a compacting drawer, so I'm going to make a compacting drawer. Okay, I'm just going to oak. Right, compacting drawer. I'm only going to make one. I need more oak again, though. And I do need to make sheep seeds. Why are the sheep seeds? Okay, 2 sheeps. Okay, now, what am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. I have not got a portable terminal. I'll put that away and those away. And then I was doing something over there. Time for Z's. No war Z's. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, the compacting drawer. Compacting drawer. Okay, so compacting. That guy. So we still need to make that. Okay, so do I have a chest? No. let's make a chest. Aha. Purple dark crystals for blocks. That is in the cards. Just take all of those out. Night Duck now? What do you get paid to do? You're a private dancer. A dancer for money. You're a private dancer. Dancer for money. A dance for money? Do what you want me to do. Private dancer. Excuse me. What am I doing? Compacting drawer. Compacting drawer. Once again, go back. What would a public dancer be like? That's any dance-based entertainment. Okay, I'm gonna take these out. Place that there. And then to do that. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Dee Dee with 1,000 bits.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues.
Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Oh, bleh. Safety dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Ah! Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, no friends of mine. Oh, bleh. Bleh. Oh, bleh. Nighty night. See ya, Aroha. I think I might be streaming tomorrow, I think. Not Minecraft. I haven't looked at what's on Epic. I haven't looked at what's on Epic tomorrow, but I think that I probably will stream. If I can't find anything, I've seen that game Roadcraft. I want to give it a bash. 2-point hospital looks like it could be fun. Maybe. Oh, hello, little fella. Who's that? That's Kit Raven. Epic Saturday. 2-point hospital. Oh my. Right, now you have that back. And a bamboo mosaic slab. Thanks, Kit Raven. Not that I like down pillows. Oh, I need to link that back in. So I need the linking thing. Oh, link. We need to link that guy. I need to get irons. Oh, I shouldn't have linked that. Hold, please. I'll take these. Thank you. And then you can go in there, and then you can go into there. And I got a lot less of them than I thought that I would. A lot less. Okay, put that away. Hold on to the X. The X. Storage. So we did that quest. And redstone torches. And a 1x2. I just put the thing away. Okay, well, the Eppies are hitting. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, no worries, Zoe. Oh, come on, mouse. Let go. Link. See ya, Zoe. See ya, Aroha. Sleeping Wells. So I got a few of those. Let me look at the... If I say sophisticated upgrade, how hard is it for us to go from gold to diamond? So we'd need a diamond for each one. So we'd need 2 stacks of diamonds. We have not quite got that. Or do we? No, we don't. Alright, let's make sure that this is working. So we've got 592. 601, so that did work. And that can go in there. Right, the rest of those are... They need a squishing. Finished starter automation. Nice. That's pretty quick. Okay, storage. There's a lot of stuff in storage. Oak iron chest. Oak netherite chest. And that gets me to extended ME. The storage controller. I could just grab that one that's over there. I'll grab that one over there. Just for the quest, and then we'll replace it. Thinking tool. What? Oh, because it's in there. Let's just place... What else do we have a lot of? We've got a lot of copper, so we'll take the coppers out. Listen here, coppers. They can go into there. And I guess we could take the coins. We got a bunch of these. Oh, I've already filled it up. So let's take them all back out again. And then take out... Yeah, we'll get rid of these. Then put those in there. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to take those out. They go into there, nice. And now we can start putting other stuff away. So nice to have a an organized, well, you know, like if you look in the chest, it's not organized, but you know, like an organized storage system. The bottom of hut. These two. Storage. So we've done these 2 quests. Look at some pancakes. Making pancakes, making pancakes. I'm not going to use these just yet. I could put the... Actually, I could put the 2x2s back into the other room. The bottom half drawer has 2 essence stuff, the green one. Ah! Yes. That needs to go there. Alright, so what else can we put into that space then? Nothing really in there. I'm not going to worry about the cobblestone. That can come out too. 15 essence in Chinese chest. Yes, there are. Like we've got 2 stacks of rotten flesh. Actually, if we say sort by the number of items, right? We can look at the high priority. Like, there's a lot of hemp in there. But hemp's the type of thing that once you use it once, you don't need it a lot again. I've got a lot of zinc. A lot of andesite. I might take the andesite. Right, andesite. Okay, so those are full. So that takes care of that. Benjamin gave me a cyan terracotta. That can go... Can we put that above there? Oh, that's not at all where I wanted that to go. Whoops. Dipper. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to these. We're going to do another set of these in here. Okay, so that wants a gold, diamond, and netherite upgrade. So if we look at the upgrades, we have gold and diamond. How hard is it to make the netherite upgrade? Not super hard. Smithing template. I need a smithing table. Oh, and I need a netherite. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Done. That's done. What do we get from that? We got the crafting upgrade for sophisticated and hardened energy cables, but only 5 of them, unfortunately. Okay, so we have a backpack. This one is an ordinary backpack. The one on our back is a gold one. So let's update this one to an iron backpack. Is iron. That should then give us gold or magically because we're wearing it. Literally wearing the gold backpack. Iron to gold tier upgrade. Dang. Could have used that a little while ago. Okay, so why are we not getting this guy? There we go. Okay, so that is this guy. I guess it's gold to diamond. We need another one of these. So let's make one more. And then we can update one of our chests to diamond size. Then we need a diamond backpack. That does actually make sense. So let's make a diamond backpack. And then I guess we could just go straight to netherite backpack while we're here. I'm not going to worry about that. So the netherite backpack, I'm going to assume it's the... what's it called? One of these. And a smithing template. Netherite backpack. Perfect. Alright, so that is done. And what does that give me? That gives me 4K crafting storage. That's not bad. Not bad getting one of those. Oh, that can hold 1024. So that's fine. Okay, so... many upgrades in here to do. Feeding upgrade I already have, but that doesn't trigger because we need stack upgrade. Oh look, it needs blocks of copper. Right, upgrade base. Done. Then we need 8 blocks of copper. Claim. Then if I go into here and take that out, that should trigger that. It does. There we go. So those are done. Smashing it now. Lunchbox. Epic bacon. Yeah, epic bacon. Omega tier. What is that? Raises the stack size limit to 2,147,483,647. That is a little bit crazy. Oh, you need blocks of netherite for those. Wow, that is unlikely to happen. Okay, so a pickup upgrade. I'm not too worried about that. Do we want to get into A2? Maybe not. Let's skip that page. Let's move on to power again. So the thermodynamics. Okay, so thermodynamics. In order to make this guy, we needed Constantan. So Constantan is Constantinople. We get that by alloy kilning nickel and copper. Okay, nickel.
Trivia!
Nickel. Trivia. Copper. Oh. Alright, the trivia question for Rult. What K-pop band is known for the hits Dynamite and Butter? Maple cured applewood smoke dipped in chocolate. That feels like one of those things that shouldn't work, but it totally does. Wow, look at that. BTS is correct. Taliono straight in there. He's one of the BTS army, clearly. Clearly. Still holding up. It's the only one you know. But you know all the members' names though, right? Nope. Nope, he claims. That one guy and the other guy and a few more guys. Easy. Yeah, it's Terry, Jean-Paul. Okay, so we need these. So that's a copper and 10 redstone to make those. So we need 4 of them. 4 of these. And they belong in here. Ringo and Aloysius. Oh, we ran out of power. Okay. Of course we did. Don Quixote. All of the little Quixotes. We definitely need to run some more power. Let's have a look at the cables. I have 11 more energy cables, starter comma. So if we were to connect that, we know that the cable is there. I think that we could get away with that. But there is an energy cable in there. that back where it was. That can go there, so that should be supplying power to both of these. That is filling up, I can see, and that is full. Now this one here, this is for covering. So this alloy smelter is basically just in the way. So we're going to move that now, and this can come out. And then you become this guy. That we could probably change up. Actually, let's do that by doing that. And then we can remove that and that. And place that. And then we go back under here. And remove that and that. Do a bit of that. Now everybody should be happily fueling. If they're not already fueled, they are. Oh, whip it. Is that 2? Justin, 2 is nice. The documentator will handle the manuscript for the thesis. The documentator. Nice. Smithing table. Something's missing from here, right? There was something else. Oh, it was the power dude. The power delivery dude. No longer required. How are you looking? That's still at 1 million. Not too sure what it's called. Me either. Right, energy tablet. 1, 2. So those are done. Steel casing. So we need glass for that. That means that we're going to need a hammer. Let's take the most broken of the hammers, and then we'll get a stack of cobble. We're going to make a stack of... Not cobble. Sand. So we'll go down there and do it in the farm, or behind the farm. Potatoes don't have documents, just eyes. The corn has ears. That's why you can't tell secrets on a farm. What does that say? Let's catch up on chat. Chat's a wild mix tonight. D dances on pillow patrol while Aroha's ducks defies beak taping threats. Zoe the zombie bids goodnight amidst automation triumphs by Joe's Peggy. Mastercrafter's cravings take a turn for the gourmet. And Taliono's dropping BTS knowledge like it's hot. See? Even the bot knows Taliono. Oh, the AR's thesis is in limbo, but hey, at least Mastercrafter's produce is eyeing them. Produce. Even the bot knows that Taliono loves BTS. Oh, well, that broke a lot quicker than I expected. Go back and get another. Another hammer, please. Let me pull a DD. Lies! Alright. Sand! Speaking of lies, MC says, Mr. Wrigley's secret talent is swimming scuffed teriyaki chicken with his left pinky toe. Swimming it. Okay. Ah, lies! Lies. Okay, so now we need to make some glass. So that goes into there. Let's do 16 into glass. And I guess... Do we have XNet? I never even checked to see if we've got XNet. We do have XNet, so we could use XNet for this instead. You work on that. All she is like swimming scuffed teriyaki chicken with your left pinky toe. Be original and unique. Do it with your right pinky toe. All she needs to do is insert the code that we need. Hopefully, that is not time-consuming and can be done easily. One controller. Done. Okay, so we can take those out. Should be almost able to make a steel casing. Almost. Alright, steel casing. Go. Done. Then basic energy cube. Done. Don't strictly need this. The programmer has the code, but the documentator needs it. Right. Because they have to write the documentation for the back? For the thesis? Steel casing. Enriched carbon. So that gets me into enrichment chamber, crusher, energized smelter, which we have, and osmium compressor. That's not the same thing, is it? The smelting factory is not... Oh, it is there. So I need to make the energized smelter first. Oh, and that Constantan should be done. Can we make that now? No, because we need to do this, which means we need to do this, which means we need to do this. Right. Little bit of a journey there. I think the quest actually called for 3 of those, so that we're not even close to it. Planning on dipping your feet in the adventure side of the pack, or is that not your slice of meat pie? Like down here in the hunt, I haven't even really looked at it, you know. Oh, I have the materials. Oh, I have most of the materials. I'm missing that one. Must admit, I hadn't really given it a lot of thought. Did we check the book? We must have. Okay, anyway. Okay, so XNet. Let's keep looking into XNet. So we're gonna need some red cables. So let's go to gold firstly. We know we're gonna need more of this. So let's make all of those into those. Bone meal. We're gonna get a bunch of red dye. I'm not gonna do the whole stack. Hello. Task completed. 5 poppies. I'm gonna turn all of those into red dye. So now we have no excuse. Then we want to make the red connectors. That's where we need more of that. Chapter 11, leave off to the cafe for lunch under a big umbrella. Enjoy, monkey. Hopefully the day is not too perilously hot. Red dye from beetroot too. Oh, that's true. I do have quite a lot of beetroot lying around. Basement still 19. 19's comfortable to me. All right. We might have to go and make some more logs because I think we're running a little bit low. Not too bad. What about it? Can we make a mineral? Yeah. Okay, that'll do. Maybe we'll do that twice. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Give me these. So basically what we're going to do, right, is we're going to still send the power into here the same way, but we're going to link this up to the XNet controller, and we're going to use that to distribute power and items a little bit tidier than this. We can make this more compact, I'm sure. Check that on the sieve. So we're sieving gravel. Like if we jump up to diamond, so there's 2 less things on that line. Yeah, see that? There's more items. %, there. 15%. Thesis coordinator needs to do is check the documents and that's it. And we are cleared. Excellent. That's great news. 8% for gold. 3%. So the chances of getting stuff is slightly higher if I... yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Up to around 22, 23. Carpy's finished his golfing. XNet. Okay, so we get 3 red connectors. I'm gonna... There. Oh, if I put that there, then we can double connect to that one controller. Then we can say this is energy, and this is going to be insert. No, this is extract. This is insert. I ate a banana. Nice. Was it easily chewable? Is that the reason? That's not going to give us any FE because we need power in there. There we go. Are you really sore today? Any pain? Any pain there, old man? Cut slices and swallow them. Aye. Okay, so these need power to be inserted into them, so they should be now... They filling up? Oh, I removed the power delivery device. There we go. So now we should be getting power. There we go. Okay, so they're back to full. So that means, well, we're gonna need a lot more red dye than we have. So let's do the beetroot method because we have, sure, we should have a bunch of beets. Sick beets. I've got 15. What? Oh. back down to the farmland. $26. Hope you swallowed them because cutting it in slices to throw away seems a wasted effort. Half of your lower jaw hurts? Which half? Oh, red, gold now. We're running low on gold, so we might have to look up our gold thing. Gold. We can do that. Can't really get any other stuff. Atomic Reconstructor with the lens of the miner. Paracetamol. Okay, hang on. We might have... Take an ibuprofen. Oh, I'm not sending power out anymore. Boo. That work? Oh, it does work. Smoothie made of paracetamol and banana. You would eat in quotation marks that? Eat. Let's check this real quick. If I put that there. Okay, that doesn't work. That's all goods. So these should all be powered up and running. They are. And in... That should be... Okay, that's just holding on. I think that's because this is running at the same time, or was running at the same time. Now, why did we... Why did I make that? Lens of the miner, thank you. Thank you. Lens of the miner. If I put that on there, and then we throw some, like, not you, like diorite. I need a redstone torch. Good. Hey, Samuel, welcome back. Oh, they were not even in front of it. Okay, that did nothing. Do I have to place the block? You have to place the block. What is that machine? That is the Atomic Reconstructor. I don't know if this is quicker. Get some fortune. I do have a little bit of fortune. Could probably realistically do with a little bit more. Yeah, that would be a use for the block placer and breaker. That would make sense. Okay, so now we want everything basically on this line here to have power going into it. And what we should be able to do is eliminate the item line here by saying item. And I want to create an extract from there and an insert into there. So if I take this out now, this should still get gravel in it. Nice. Okay, so that's a step in the right direction for that machine. This needs to be a connector temporarily, at least, because we need to send power down that line. Yep, so they're all filling back up with power. That means this guy is probably... yeah, they're still holding. Okay, so these all have power in them. So that's good. Let me check on the facades in here because we also have that one. That's just any wool. Okay, string. Okay, one good thing about this one is that I can copy that. So before we had those blocks, like actual blocks. Now we don't need that. We can just cover them up. Today we get 32C and tomorrow 35. It's kind of warm. Yeah. Yeah, that is on the edge of uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a barrel. Am I? No. Slab. Okay, we do not have any slabs, so let's go to oak. Okay, so that now should be on the end of that. So now we can see the barrel. That's good. So what we're going to do, we're going to make another insert for items. And stuff is going to insert into there. So we're going to extract and insert into that barrel. And then using integrated dynamics, we're going to get a item importer. And place it, maybe go under. Live on the coast. If it starts to get too hot, people come to the beach to cool down. Couldn't tell you the last time I went to a beach. Okay, so that should mean now that if I want to send something via the smelting factory, I can... So smelting factory, I can say you extract, and that inserts into there. So if I put those in there, it should cook them, and then they should get pulled out automatically. And then that gets pulled straight into our system. We might have to just make sure that side config is set to output. And object is on. Or not. Basic smelting factory. So that is the correct thing. It is highlighted. It's on extract. That's on insert. No input set for the extract. You don't need one. Top, none. Front, none. Oh, something happened though. Right, at some point, something worked there. That's not with input output. Not with energy. What happened? Are they in the wooden plate? No. When to infuse it? It would still be in the infuser though. It would still be sitting in there. And it tisn't. It also didn't go that way. Not in there. Yeah, see that output, so that didn't work. Not in there. The infusion buffer? No, that's empty. Kiln? No, nothing in the kiln. It just disappeared. I don't remember ever having this issue before. Went to where my right socks go. Yeah, what is going on? Yeah, the other thing too is that if it had gone into the metallurgy confuser, it should still be sitting in the metallurgy confuser. I am confused by this. How you doing, by the way? Still working? Words never spoken when playing with XNet. Okay, so they are outputting into this guy. So that's what happened. They output into here. But how? Does this thing even have... So this thing is just swallowing them then. Like they go into here and then they just disappear. Yeah, I don't remember ever having this difficulty with this. There should be, like the red connector, I want it to be output. Yeah, just an energy buffer, but the item still went into it. Oh, items. So that's energy config, right? So energy config, input in the bottom, items, output in the bottom, auto ejectors on, and nothing. Yeah, I don't remember there ever being that much of an issue before. Yeah, it's the right block. It's set to do the right thing. It's just not... It's not working. I am confused. It is an item channel. There are items in there. Yeah, so they're being sent into here. This empty barrel. Well, they're meant to be being sent into this empty barrel. But they amn't. I don't remember this ever being so troublesome. But yeah, energy is fine. Input is fine. Doesn't like barrels. That shouldn't be it. Like, shouldn't be. Like, for example... Oh, look, the osmium went into there. Why did that go into there? Alright, let's try this, right? If we say this guy, I want to extract from here. Back at a time. Let's get a copper. And a redstone. Right, so that's doing its thing. So we're going to turn eject on. And this is going to be output. This is none. Hang on, I'll just set everything to none. And this is output. Right, so that should also be withdrawing. Should be extracting from there. And that isn't working either. Huh. That's confusing. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't put a hopper under it. Let's give it another thing. So this is in the side of the smelting factory. Let's extract from the side of it. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Right. It gives me an idea. If we go to the advanced connector. Take two of them. Okay, so now we have an advanced connector. We want to insert power into there and extract from there. Let's do those two. The same deal. I'm going to clear that. That's going to be output on the bottom. I do, Samuel. Yeah, it won't output from the bottom. So, let's say then that this guy, we're going to extract from... Oh, that is the north side. What the... Down? Ah. Okay, so lead. Let's count how much lead do we have in here. We may have discovered it. We got 99 lead. Right, that went through. And still on 99. $102. So it just hadn't updated. Okay, we might have accidentally fixed it. So let me check this guy. So that we can't change the side. That still says north. So we need to take that out and replace it with that. Accidentally fixed it. Yeah, for XNet, sounds about right. So you're going to be insert, and you're going to be down extract. Okay, so this should be gone. That has gone. That is empty. Let's throw some bauxite in. Okay, so that's going through. Oh, my lead's gone back to 99 for some reason. What's going on? Definitely getting pulled out of the barrel. How could that lead have gone back down again? 86 aluminums. Okay, let's check on our copper situation. We've got 399 copper. Right, so that went through 400, so that worked. Making a Minecraft mod right now. Nice. Okay, so they are going through there. And that is updating. So the copper worked. Why did the lead not work? I'm confused about the lead thing. That does say 108 there though, but hang on, why did this only say 99? Okay, so there's an issue with that then. Are these not connected? They must be, because I can see the 99 that are in there. Let's look for flawed Certus quartz. Yeah, those are there. I don't know. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. Anyway, we got one more red connector left over, so we could, oh, we do need a couple more. We need 1, 2, 3, we need that one. That one. One over there. We need a few. I'm going to move that one closer, and then, so, oh yeah, we could do that. If I put this here, right, like that, and we remove that, and then we take that and put that on there. different types of leading. Yeah, but like it still should see the ones that are in there, you know. This needs to be extract, and then that goes into insert. So this should output, and that goes into here. And that does its compacting like it did before. Novel idea for a mod. Villagers will come and claim the tables you steal from them, but not the ones that you make. That's my idea. It's my idea, man. Facade. I know we are going late, but we did start a little bit late too, so that's part of the reason why. So don't worry about that. Yeah, so we'll add stuff underneath these to keep these tidy as well. So how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connectors there, plus another one over here. Like 6. Maybe one in there, 7. We need like 7 more cable connector dudes, which means we need 7 more gold. And we have... How much do we actually have available? Never said it was your idea, just a novel one. It's a great idea. I think while we're using that and that together, the power does flicker a little bit. No, it's fine. Birdie told me this will be a 24-hour stream. Yes, split up into 6 days. But we will go a little bit extra today, just a little bit. I have 7 gold available. That is the number of things that I need. Well, there's one of them. I think we're going to run out of red dye anyway. Yeah, we'd only be able to make like 2. But that in itself could be interesting. Like if we connected one of those there and then another one to that, ran a cable through here. We could do that. My little iron farm thingy. Yeah, that's running. I haven't checked it for a bit. Free poppies. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I got a stack of poppies. And that guy, there's a stack of oak logs, which we can use to make more chests. Okay, XNet. Good call. Okay, so that's that and that. Then this would go through under there. I would only need to connect to there. We're getting there? Yep. Right, that goes there. Your free poppysicles as well. Sure do, Jeff. Okay, so this is Squeezer. this is that is disconnected, but the up direction is squeezer output. Right, that goes under there and around through there and comes up and into there. Now we gotta run. There's a cable like right here. Right, we're gonna remove these. Oops. Oh, wrong cable. Whoops. Whoops again. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So this is sand. What mod is this? Like the mod that I'm using at the moment, or the mod pack that I'm playing? Pack, it's called Prison Escape. It's in the stream title. I think we're making dust in here, and I said sand. Yeah, so that's gotta say dust. And then this is S2D dust. Dust sieve. Dust output. Okay, so now we have to say you get power, you get power. Just copy and paste these. Alright, so everybody has power that needs power. Let's squeeze the output. That's just a barrel. Which barrel is that? That's output. Which preview image a moment ago looked like a Buildcraft pipes with different mod using similar pictures and model. These pipes here are network cables from XNet. And the other ones that I had before, they were energy cables from Power. Why are we extracting from here? Where is that going? Oh, that should go into... there. Okay, so that's fine. The rest of those are fine. Okay. Do you know Redstone well? I know a bit of Redstone. How does one obtain the memory and knowledge to play this type of game where you code to make one block? Where you code to make one block? Study. Lots of studying. Of Buildcraft back in the day. Okay, so this is copper to gravel. So we're extracting there and inserting into there. I'm going to make a new channel for this. And we're going to extract from... we want to go cobble to gravel. So we're starting from here. This is extract. And then we're inserting into gravel to sand. That becomes insert. So we should have this one running. There we go. Using voice to text. That's all good. Not going to lie, I like your voice. Thanks, ZV. And now we need to do... we want to extract from there. And insert into there. Let's make another item channel. And this is going to be extract. And this will be insert. So that should be in there now. There we go. So now we've got dust. Dust is going to go into the mechanical sieve. So same thing. We're extracting from there. And we want to insert into this one. So that should be in there now. There we go. Now we got to get the outputs out of there and into that last thing. So that is here. We're going to extract. And we insert into dust output. Insert. So that should be empty and this should be filling up with stuff. Currently in mad scientist mode. True. Do I stream daily? I do not. I stream 4 days a week through the week, and sometimes I stream Saturdays, but not every Saturday. I'm probably going to be streaming this Saturday though. 4 days are no issue. Yeah, 4 days. Keep everything running smooth. I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm still got a job. That, I think... What's the game for tomorrow? I haven't really looked at Epic. Let's have a quick look at Epic. Get that bread? I do too. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow's freebie is 2 Point Hospital. Oh, okay. I can see this being something that I would play, but not on stream. So what I'm thinking, tomorrow instead, if we look into Steam here, can I see my own wish list? There's my wish list. I got this game here, Roadcraft. Got my pre-op appointment for tooth extraction, Taliona. Oh. Just send him a DM, he'll know exactly what's happening. When's the Monifactory run? I actually do have Monifactory installed. Have any MK games? Mortal Kombat? Is that what MK is? Is MK still Mortal Kombat? Roadcraft would recommend. Yeah, I'm looking. Like I've seen somebody playing this, and I'm like, dude, this looks like fun. Monkey Kong. That's my shtick. Yeah, copy. Reshape the aftermath now. So this is what I'm thinking of just picking up. It is $71. But I was thinking I would pick that up and we do that tomorrow instead of the other thing, the Epic game. Yeah, so that's the idea for tomorrow at this stage. What games do I have in my library? Oh, there's heaps, like tons of them. Most of them I haven't even started. What's that in real money? I think it's about $60 US. Anyway, I'm happy enough that that's doing what I want it to do. I'm not going to worry about taking the blocks out of here just yet. But we'll set that up so that that's sort of automatic, and that'll come out down that way. And we'll send those into the barrel at the end over here. $60. The sea is calling for me. Even if you don't play it on stream, I'd recommend 2 Point Hospital. I think it would mesh well with your humor. It's the type of thing that I could see myself playing Moldy Merkin, but I don't think that it would last long as a stream game for me. But I could probably play it and enjoy it off stream. Base game is 40. Rebuild bundle, which will come with next DLC, is 50. Oh, Didi, has you haven't? Did you? I haven't seen an email. Anyway, though, it is late. I've gone like half an hour over my normal sort of time. Let's look at who's playing Minecraft. Let's do the first thing and check and see if anybody's playing New Stone Hollow. Nobody's playing New Stone Hollow. Nope, nobody's ever playing New Stone Hollow. I think there are a couple of people that play during the day. Who's playing modded though? Can AI mine the full Minecraft world? Well, I guess we're gonna go and say hello to our old friend Naomi. It's Naomi's turn today. So we'll jump in and say hello to Naomi. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button when you get over there. I will be in tomorrow. We'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. I don't know if it will be like a full 4-hour stream, but we'll see what happens. In the meantime, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. If we don't see you on the weekend, I will see you guys on Monday. That will also be about 4.5 hours earlier than the current time. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Have an excellent weekend if I don't see you. And, yeah, that's it. I think I covered everything. Have a good one. See you.